I'ma tell you the truth, not like these girls on the loose. I'll put up with you, babe. There's some things I won't take. Baby, don't feed me false. Yeah, that turns me off. If I ask, would you say, wanna be the last girl at your place? You're making me so high now. You're everything I'd ever want. You're keeping me so dry now. You're everything I never want. Baby, 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 baby. You're tryna get me to do things you want me to do. Don't need to sit down and talk. Already know what you are. Plastic on the floor, but it ain't from me. I'ma go to the place that I'd rather be. You could keep trying to explain to me. There's so many ways you could say to me. You're making me so high now. You're everything I'd ever want. You're keeping me
thinking in a very precise way. By thinking as distinct from feeling or emoting or sensing, I mean manipulating systems, whether they be words, whether they be numbers, or whether they be other such signs as say triangles, squares, circles, astrological signs, or whatever. These are systems.
What up, what up? Back to the TekTV show, my friends. I hope you all have been having a good day. Pleasure to have you here. What's up, Lizzie? How's it doing? Or how you doing? All right. Never heard of taco soup before. It's the first time for me. We're just booting up and getting ready for some Ace of Shadows. On day 12 now for it. We're going to be going into Dave the Diver first as a little break game that Ash recommended, and then I think Mass Effect is still in the lead, so let me take a look here. Yeah, it's still in the lead with 68% of the votes, so most likely. Let's light this nail up and get ready to take a hit ski here, shall we? I just woke up from a nap before this. I'm still waking up. I was trying to start up a little sooner, but Cheers, everybody.
Got color in your cheeks. Do you ever get that feel that you can shift the tide that sticks around like summits in your teeth? Are there some aces up your sleeve? Have you no idea that you're in deep? I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep? There's this tune I found that makes me think of you somehow, and I play it on repeat until I fall asleep, spilling drinks on my settee. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sorta hoping that you'd stay. Saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Crawling back to you. Never thought I'd call and run. You're at you, 'cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being lost to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through. Crawling back to you. So have you got the goods? Been wondering if your heart's still open.
Played a fucking game in Japanese and everybody's voice actor will sound a lot better. I just feel like everyone sounds like a fucking robot.
I'm sorry to interrupt, it's just I'm constantly on the cusp. I've tried to kiss you. I don't know if you feel the same as I do, but we could be together if you wanted to. I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways. We're sorta hoping that you'd stay. That the nights were mainly made for saying things.
Let's pack up this bowl here and get ready to go.
Crawling back to you. And I thought I'd call and when you've had a few, 'cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being lost to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through. Crawling back to you. If this feeling flows both ways, we're sorta hoping that you stay. That the nights were mainly made for saying
Stuff video games like nowadays, you're not
you can't say tomorrow day.
Yeah, I know, it's a whole AI thing, you know. Making a lot of things easier. Here's everyone.
I wanna be your vacuum cleaner,
Yeah, I've been seeing the Sasquatch ones for ads and shit like that.
Wanna be a Ford Cortina. I will never rust. If you like your coffee hot, let me be a coffee pot.
I don't see the Stormtrooper one lasting as long because Disney's is going to be demanding their fucking cut out of that shit or telling people to tear that shit down.
Secrets I have held in my heart are harder to hide than I thought. Maybe I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Let me be your lucky meter, and I'll never run out. Let me be the portable heater.
Nice with how much I get, you know, my kickstart for my oil, and then I like smoke a bowl of normal weed, and it still takes me to that next level of getting a good high.
As deep as the Pacific Ocean, I wanna be yours. Secrets I have held in my heart are harder to hide than I thought. Maybe I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Wanna be yours.
That's how it always was, dude. Disney cannot stand when somebody can do their job better than they do. The perfect example of that for somebody who was doing it the legal way every step of the way was, I forget what his name was, but he was making the Vader miniseries on YouTube. And they gave him the license to use the IP. And the first couple episodes, yeah, Star Wars series, and then those first couple episodes blew the absolute fuck up. Like, exponentially blew up. Everyone and anyone was talking about it, more than Disney's Star Wars shit. And then they snagged him with cutting any form of funding that he can make on it. So that way they can starve him out, because they technically couldn't go against their contract with giving him the IP, the license to the IP for that limited time. But they got so fucking jealous over it that they told him, like, any form of donation platforms that you are using in the time frame of making this project, you are not allowed to use it towards the project. You have to find your money somewhere else. So are you serious? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, they came back and pulled that shit on him. All of his donation links, his PayPals, his Patreons, everything. Like, none of it was allowed to be used to be funded into any form or any future project. Like, for any future development for that very project. Tell them, like, find your money elsewhere to keep it funded. And he was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that then? Like, with what you guys are doing, I don't have a bunch of just fucking money saved up on the side back. Like, and that was their sneaky little way to legally fuck him over, and then he had to pretty much cancel it. Like, he said he's gonna try and get back to it, but, like, I don't think there's any way for him to figure out how he can do it then. So fucked up, dude. Like, Disney showed their true colors after that. It was like, you can't stand it when somebody's doing the fucking better than you at your job. And because you couldn't legally rip the license out of his hands because you did approve it, you did so under thinking he wasn't going to get that fucking much attention over it. And then it did, and then you just cut his funding entirely. Any form of funding that he could get towards that project, you know, he can't use it for it. It's so fucked, dude. And every single Star Wars game project that I've been seeing from mod teams or a modder over the last 10 years, where before they were allowed to do it, no problem, when the transition was still kind of newish, you know, or right before the transition happened, because LucasArts didn't care, you know, and the other only only other IP holder for Star Wars that was wasn't LucasArts, was 20th Century Fox for A New Hope. They were the only other company that owned a Star Wars movie that didn't belong to Lucasfilms. And Fox didn't fucking care. Like, didn't care for people who ran like private projects for Star Wars like type of content. So then Disney comes along, and then after the years start rolling by, they just start single-handedly targeting every single one of these people that I have learned about over the years and told them all, like, cease and desist on your fucking project. You know, stop doing it, or else we're gonna sue the living shit out of you. Like, so even if you're not doing it for profit, we don't care. You're not allowed to do it. It's like, wow, dude. Like, and the dude who was making the original Star Wars Battlefront 3. It was going to be Star Wars Galaxy in Turmoil on Steam, but then they fucked him over too and told him to take everything Star Wars related out of it, so he had to go back last minute, rip it all out, and then make generic looking sci-fi skins for everything and locations and names. And it just lost the hype because of that, and he released it as just Galaxy in Turmoil. That's just the actual name of the game now, as a free project, and like nobody cared for it after that point because everything Star Wars in it was gone. But the original Star Wars Battlefront 3, that was like 99% completed, and then they were going to come out with it back then during the PS2 days. Like, he found the source code that got leaked out with it, and although he couldn't use the code itself, he made a game on Unreal Engine 4, I think, at the time, to look and to keep in the same spirit of that style, and he was going to make it for free. And they fucking told him to shut it down too, dude. I was like, Space Cowboy on Twitch was another modder who was remaking the entirety of KOTOR 1 on Unreal Engine 4 and as well, and was going to release it as a free mod that you'd still have to install the original KOTOR 1 game to play. And they told him, you're not allowed to do it, take it down. He was like 60% done with it too. He would stream it every single time. But he made it abundantly clear, like, I'm not doing this for money. I'm not releasing this as a standalone game. I'm releasing as a modification to be installed over, like any traditional mod, like to be installed over the original KOTOR 1 game that you still have to install. Disney didn't care. They're like, nope. Alright, let's get this TikTok booted up and get ready to get into the game, shall we?
I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive, in my imagination you're waiting, lying on your side.
With your hands between your thighs. And day 13 now.
Hello there.
Hey, Miss Kansas. Hi, Ashlyn. I'm ready to boot up the game right now. $13. So TikTok slammed me last night with an eligibility. Sorry, let me rephrase that. TikTok hit me last night telling me that you're no longer eligible to be seen on our recommendation feeds for the following 7 days due to unoriginal / rebroadcasted content. And I was like, what? Like unoriginal and reproduced content. And I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Which I looked into it's like pretty much they think that these are like pre-recorded streams and it's not live. They think I'm like replaying old streams and shit. I'm like I'm changing my live message every day, updating it as like part 1, part 2, part 3. Like I'm clearly doing different parts. I don't fucking know. Like I guess if you play something for too long, they think eventually, oh, you're not. Oh, it's like it's old content, and I'm like, go fuck yourselves. Like what the? So I sent an appeal. They never responded. But the only way now that I'm going to be found for the next 7 days is if either 1, it's my own audience that are already following me, or 2, if people are like manually looking through Assassin's Creed Shadows content. But for like recommendation feeds, or if they see my video and they notice that like my profile symbol is saying I'm live, but that's like the only 3 ways they're going to be able to find me. But for like the recommendation feeds, when people are just looking for similar content type of stuff, like I'm not going to pop up on those for a week now. I don't fucking get it. I did appeal it. They never responded to me though. And I was just like, this is fucking bull, dude. Like, I was like, TikTok, this is not a fucking reproduced stream. Like, what the fuck? Well, because I wear a white shirt 2 days in a row, you think that like, I don't know. Like, I'm just throwing out fucking random, reasons on why, but like, just like, what? Because I wore a white sweater one day and then a white T-shirt the next day. You think it's it's the white fucking, it's the same white clothes. Oh, it's the same stream as yesterday. I'm like, fuck you. God. Hi, Faith. Thank you for the likes. We also know who would have reported. That's a bummer too, because I was going like 3 days now and I haven't seen any like weird accounts popping up. I guess my intuition kind of paid off. I just had a feeling. I was like, maybe if I cut the head off the snake, maybe the rest of it will stop following. And I guess that's kind of true, but it could have been them, or it could have just been some random fucking Karen that just happened to come by and maybe saw a previous stream before and was just like, oh, this looks like it's the same fucking one, and just like instantly reported or something. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? I had that happen before, like, and I know it was this person because at the time they were the only one that came in, and I got dinged for like drug use on TikTok, because that's why I have to like be careful about that part. I don't boot my stream up on TikTok until after the first initial smoke sesh is done, when we're just gonna go right into the game. But like the smaller sessions in between, I can get away with, so long as I don't show like too much on this camera. But I remember this one time I was having my smoke sesh on, this one random person came in for 10 seconds, it disappeared, and then right after that I got reported for like excessive drug use on stream. I was like, okay, TikTok, I can get why you're a little sensitive on that part. Fine, even though I have my stream set up for 18 plus mature, but whatever. It's like, we understand if it's legal federally or statewide, like state-wise where you're at, but we want to upkeep a very safe, blah blah blah, like, platform here. I'm just like, you want to upkeep a very safe platform, but you'll allow people to show violence, you'll allow people to show riots, you'll allow people to show, blood and gore to an extent if they put a gray filter over it, but ooh, a little bit of smoke coming up from the bottom of the screen. Oh, God help us! You're gonna negatively influence a child, even though your stream's set to mature. But if we accidentally showed it to a child, we could hope to be held liable for that. Like, yeah, all right, bro. Okay, Yeah, whatever. I get it. I get it. Can all but guarantee those two reported it. Highly doubtful. Yeah. You're most likely right, Ash. Like, but who knows? And Uncharted, thank you very much for the likes and welcome back. Live and original deserves way more views. You're very, very kind. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. That's all that matters to the day. And even if I don't get as much traffic on TikTok for the next following week, I mean, it's just one thing that they took off, I guess. You know, you guys being here will keep the numbers up, so it'll naturally, like, you know, throw me out there for people in the Shadows channel or whatever category I'm playing in, you know. But fuck those people. Yeah. Karen's not our friends, those racist, nagging 5'4" women. What you got against 5'4", bro? To whom you're referring to does it feel personal towards someone you know? I feel like Gandalf right now. I have no memory of this place. Whoa, 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 whoa. People of Harima. Hyokiji Temple. Is that the closest one I've got to it? Can I afford to buy this hideout right here? No, you broke, bitch. Okay. We riding on horseback then, I guess. Let's go. Woo! Congrats also again, Ash, for completing Odyssey now. 100%ing the game. Look at you. You know, that blows my mind a little bit because I never took you as somebody who would even be interested in wanting to do 100% a game. Like, maybe do the majority of the content, sure, but like 100%ing everything. That puts a smile on my face. Oh shit.
There you are.
Well, if you're gonna play a game, you may as well play the whole game. Oh, dude, I agree. There was this one streamer that on TikTok who was also doing, I don't remember his name, but like I've seen him a couple times when I'm just scrolling through. He was doing the whole entire Assassin's Creed series also. First playthrough on like all of it. He's never played any of them before. And the dude, in like the time I started Origins, he was like, by the time I got up to like Origins, that's when he started from the very beginning on like AC1. So I expect him to get through like a big bulk of them before I was going to even be done with Origins, because those older games are a lot shorter and less things to do in them. He got all the way up to like, by the time I finished Origins, he got all the way up to Unity. Or Unity or Syndicate, one of the two. I'm getting through Odyssey, and he gets through Origins, which is to be expected because Origins is not as big as Odyssey. I'm still getting through Odyssey. He finishes Odyssey. I'm just like, what the fuck? And then like how'd you get through it so fast? Oh, well, no shit, he's not doing everything. And I finally get into Valhalla. He's already in Shadows. I'm just like, bro, what the, like, are you literally like doing no side content at all for your first time playing through all these games? You're not doing like any side content at all. You're just straight doing nothing but story. Like, man, you are robbing yourself so much. And then by the time I get to Shadows, he's already gone through like The Last of Us 1 and 2. He's gone through Detroit Become Human. He's gone through, I think there was another game he got through as well. And I'm just like, and I know he's going through like all those games like really fast as well. But I'm kind of just like, man, dude, I mean, I hope he had a good time on them, but fuck, you're just like, you're he's just like anti anything side mission related. I'm not doing any of it. It's like, okay. I mean, there's so much more fun you could be having in them, and like things you could learn, understand, stories to understand, lore to invest in. But you know, if you're not interested in them, you're not interested in them, I guess. It just sits. That just doesn't sit right with me. Like personally, I'm just like, and there was at one point when I like scrolled into the stream, he was commenting saying like, "Yeah, I'm a big, huge fan of Assassin's Creed. I've been loving it so much so far." And I'm just like, "Are you though? Are you a really big fan though? Or are you just a bandwagon member?" Yeah, because, you know. And there was things that people were asking him about what his thoughts and opinions were in like the first couple games regarding Ezio. And he didn't really know what to say half the time. And then when people were telling him like, oh, well, it's like this because of that, or like that happened because of this, he was like either like, oh yeah, okay, I vaguely remember that, and or like, oh, I didn't even know anything about that about him. I'm just like, and that kind of made me think it was more like, yeah, are you really a big fan though, bro? Like, you know, you're just not, I don't know. I feel like you're just a bandwagon member, that's all. Hey, congrats, pussy. Wait. This isn't gonna stop. Why you bring me here? Are you hungry? He's looking at that hay. He's like, give me some. We still gotta go, man. What are you doing? He's like, can we sleep? I'm tired. I'm like, no. We still gotta be that rider in the night. Move on. Crap. One second here. Good for you, man. Oh, yeah. Keep it up. Kamakura Valley. Could join that fight, but I'm just like, y'all have it under control. I'm sure you'll be fine. What the fuck gives, like... like taking me back around. This is what I don't like about the navigation in this game. It just takes the longest routes fucking possible to make you have to ride around. And there have been times where I can physically see a path on the map that leads me to the location that I'm nearby, but it's going to take me back onto the main road and all the way around the longest way possible to get to it from the other side. And I'm just like, I don't fucking understand. Like, yeah, we've already been playing as him. Preferably, I just play as Naui more. I kind of just like the playstyle of being the traditional assassin, you know me? But since I'm 100%ing everything, I switch on to him when I have to and keep him updated and do whatever stuff I need to do. I did use him to fight the Omi, or not the Omi, the Oni though, for the Dead by Daylight event. Come on, we're almost there. So I'd take the scenic route to look at everything. Oh, I understand. That's how I was with Valhalla and Odyssey as well. I loved the Spartan kick and all that. Kick dudes off the fucking cliffside and everything.
Koshiro, are you alright? What happened?
Just a spirited reunion with some former comrades in arms.
What is it with you and old friends? Seiji nearly ended your life too.
Members of my former unit learned of my role in your fight against the Ox. It makes us both traitors in their eyes.
They are still loyal to the Beisho clan?
No, only to themselves. And since Beisho Harumasa fell, they are devoted to a single cause. Vengeance. My old commander, Kenzaburo, is behind all this. He could never let a slight go without answering it in blood.
They need to be stopped.
I wish I could join the fight, Miss Naue. My injuries hold me back for now. Kenzaburo ordered his men to scatter. It will take some work to track them down. Kenzaburo, most of all.
I'll take care of them. You stay put and tend to your injuries.
I knew I could count on you, Miss Naue.
You know me. Operates out of Tamba. This is in the southern Silverlands. Yeah, I've had my fair share of fights with them. Killed a lot of them, though. Ain't scared. Kind of got a good system down for Naui. Cloak and dagger type of, mentality. Which is the whole point of what her playstyle is like, so... I like the black and blue. It's nice. White version of this is pretty cool. Need to get another perk for this armor. Another health segment removed on assassinations at night. And double assassinations. Let's let her hair out for a little while. The hood for a bit. Also got the white version too. Back to the settlement for now. I finally got the majority of it done yesterday. As I unlock more cosmetics, buying them across from different merchants in time, I'll re-edit it up. Unlock the more miscellaneous buildings I start to unlock, I'll expand, but hello, Market Square here. The main front courtyard leading into the dojo. Our Jinja and our study. Kind of like a little Zen garden enclosure with the bamboo shoots and the trees and all that stuff. Moving on towards the gallery, it's across from the market. We have our tarot over there for shrines. Kind of have the forge out here towards the water. It's on a little secluded area. Then the Kakuriga on the other side of the market square. And our little watchtower that's overlooking the main front courtyard as well as the market. Got some cows out there in the fields in the back. Got cats and dogs and bunnies and stuff over in the Zen garden. Chickens behind the study. In the Japanese sense, with the whole self-suicide notion, is to deny their enemies the satisfaction of parading their bodies in their own way from defeating them in a fight. if they don't think that they're worthy of it. Plenty of times, you know, they'll meet their enemy head on and fight each other, but they were going against someone that they thought lacked honor or respect in any form or tradition, then they don't deserve to have the means of killing them honorably, or getting killed by them honorably then if they're going to die to them. It's kind of like the final fuck you, like kiss my ass before they're going to die. Because if their enemy is going to defeat them in a battle against each other, then and they're going to die to them, then all it would do is allow them to continue building up that reputation among people.
Hello there.
Could double it. That way even the biggest targets like Guardians would go down on the first try of assassinations. Nasty. I fucking called that shit before it happened, dude. Like, that was one of the very first things that I was saying when he was giving us Damask, when he's like, yeah, it could have just been his, and he's just trying to, like, use her as a means to an end. Because the whole sense of, like, why would Yusuke eventually team up with Naui? Probably because there's Templars in Oba Nobunaga's court that are trying to, like, benefit off of his destruction until it's no longer of convenience to them and it starts to become a problem. And then that's exactly what starts to happen. It's just, if you know the history well enough, you know, like, you can kind of, like, piece together the whole, like, I didn't think Oba was, I was a little surprised. I was like, I don't feel like he is. Like, I don't think he's really the person. And then sure shit, that's exactly what it was. Like, %, really worth it though, just to try and get a charge up attack and instantly kill your target. I'd rather just have it be a chance that one of your attacks in general will just take out a whole health chunk, and if you're spamming hits at them. see. I would take a 10% damage increase, if that's considerable enough to make a slight difference. I don't have enough fucking money. So we'll have to do that later.
Thank.
Keep an eye on the chickens. They're likely plotting against you. No, see, they'll never know about their past, Uncharted. I've raised them up in a controlled environment with little to no knowledge, and they're modernized chickens, so they aren't like hardcore like back then. They'll never know. They'll never know. Yeah, but that's because a lot of times warlords would have soldiers represent them as their extension of power, and like, especially in 1v1s and stuff like that. So that is just, that's just like, okay, so he's got a lieutenant acting for him, and then we're gonna kill. Likely after we kill him, then we're gonna go kill the actual target. So, but the oldest case is like he wasn't involved at all. He was just the head guy running rampant through Japan, you know, during the Shogunate Wars. And for the longest time, the Templars took advantage of it until then they couldn't control him, you know, or influence him. Southern Silverlands. It's in Tampa. Oh, great. A whole new fucking region. Wasn't even getting ready to go in that one. I was going to Yamashiro. Well, if that's going to be the case, and let's go finish up Yamashiro, and it's all this right here. Side stuff now. Let's go. Just got done killing the ox yesterday, so that was one of the big targets. I don't think it's likely. I mean, yeah, it's relatively the same time period, but she's over in China right now. Like, this sucks. They have their own fucking things going on over there.
Oi.
Wait. No, I told you to go over here. Fuck are the betrayers? How long do they take to come out with docs for the other AC games? Wait, what do you mean docs? Or what do you mean by docs? Or DLCs, okay. I mean, shit, they were making DLCs for AC games since 2? Although it was very minor DLC. It was Auditore Crypt DLC underneath Montergioni. I don't think AC1 had any DLC as far as I know. Brotherhood, I think, had some cosmetics. But if we're talking about like big DLC story expansions, then that started happening in Unity or Syndicate, one of the two. And then it took off even more with Origins. Then but on the time scale of like how long it took them, usually all of the main DLC story expansions tend to come out within a year after the game's been out, you know. Give or take, you know, you'll finally start seeing the first one come out, at least. Are you sure about that? Because it was saying, for me, when I was reading up about it, it's going to be taking place during the Germanic paganism era of the witch trials. For AC Hex. So I thought it was going to be taking place in Germany itself. Not Ireland, but... I mean, wherever it's going to be, it pretty much the same, yeah. Like, I feel like it's just going to... Do you think Hex is going to be good, Tech? What's up? How you doing, Kenneth? I kind of feel like it's just going to be... I feel like it's just going to be too close to Valhalla style gameplay, personally. They have to take into account that Valhalla was the biggest selling AC game in history, although because of COVID. But naturally, if it wasn't for COVID, I don't think that would be the case for it. But they have to take that into account. That is their biggest selling audience that they've attended to, so they have to throw them a bone with something that's relatively similar to that style and atmosphere and gameplay. And I just wasn't as keen on Valhalla in general, so I'm not really like that overly excited about it. But hey, you know, if I end up playing it, it's not gonna be necessarily because of the time frame. It's just more so of like, okay, what's the modern story gonna be? Which I know is always lackluster. I know it's always lacking with, you know, an excessive amount of content. You know, the last AC game where we had an excessive amount of modern day content was Odyssey. Where I'm talking about, it gives us more than 5 minutes of like being outside the Animus and seeing who our protagonist is, if we even get to see them, you know. Mirage, we didn't get to see who was the outside Animus protagonist, and so far we have yet to see any actual face for a protagonist in this game either. It's like they're starting to go back to that same style again, like, oh, do bare minimum for the actual story and just focus on the time frames again. But now it's starting to become like a common issue that a lot of fans are speaking up for, finally, en masse. Like, what is the point of all this? Like, they're being legitimately asked, like, we're starting to finally not see a point to what is, like, for why we're going through all this shit. You know, who are we playing? Like, who's playing this? You know, who's in this Animus experiencing this shit? Don't start going back to that bullshit again, like how you guys had for a few years before Origin started and we got introduced to Layla, you know? And then you kill her off. You give us 5 minutes of her in Origins. You give us, you know, probably easily a couple hours worth of content from her in Odyssey, which was nice. Then we get 5 minutes of her again in Valhalla, and then she dies in the end, or her body does, and it's like, okay, great, I guess. Now we have Bassam, and then we had him for the end of Valhalla, going into his past of Mirage, but do we know if we're playing as him still? Because the last thing was that him and William Miles were going to talk and meet in person after they spoke to each other shortly, you know, through the Animus. And then nothing, you know? We got nothing. They decide to kill Juno off screen in extended lore, which pissed me the fuck off. So we don't even get to see like a cinematic closure for that. Did Bassam have a lot of scenes in Valhalla? He had a few. A lot of times he's with Sigurd, who is the original head of Raven Clan. Okay, so fast travel here and go up to that sync point to the north. Nice voice crack too. The betrayers. What the hell are these guys?
The samurai won't speak with me. Yasuke would do better.
Oh yeah, he's got to be the one to talk to these. All right, dude, you take it easy, Glizzy. Have a good rest of your night. I'll just leave it at because they share a past with each other, Kenneth. You have to play the game if you want to find out. It was okay. I give it like a 5.5 out of 10. Well, no, it was like a 4.5 out of 10. It was really buggy. That's what was annoying the fuck out of me the most with it. Are you currently playing it right now too, or what?
Easy.
What's going on, Sasha? How you doing? And it's customary to have to say this, Sasha. If you're here to try to sell me art, then please leave. Since practically every person that ever talks in my pic chat is just a person trying to sell art. But if you're actually here hanging out with us and wanting to watch some Assassin's Creed gameplay, then I hope you enjoy your stay with us, and welcome to the TekTV show.
Yeah.
You are Yasuke, are you not? I am Hori Hidemasa.
I am. You were a retainer of Lord Nobunaga's.
I am told I have a memorable face.
So am I.
My days in service of
Yeah,
Lord
you
Nobunaga
said he would be like
were
getting
happier
waterboarded
times.
right now. He was wearing that in the rain like this.
Simpler times, to be sure. Your world was still very new to me.
It must have been interesting to see Lord Nobunaga's world through the eyes of an outsider. I meant no offense.
No offense taken. I did indeed arrive as an outsider, but Lord Nobunaga found me a place.
Lord Nobunaga spoke highly of you. It aroused some jealousy among his retainers.
I know nothing of that. I was simply trying to survive.
It must have been hard for you. But you rose to the occasion.
I did not do it alone. My fortunes changed the day I met Lord Nobunaga.
Lord Nobunaga did not deserve to die as he did. Betrayed by those he trusted.
Many were fooled by Mitsuhide's false loyalty.
Akechi Mitsuhide had help.
You mean his secret allies? The Shimbakufu?
I do not know that name. I speak of a more common evil. Those in his service who aided the enemy or did nothing.
I have my own regrets about that night. Had I betrayed my lord that way, I could never forgive myself.
I would bring them to justice personally. But I am bound by my current service to Lord Hideyoshi. You understand?
I do. Do you have information on these people?
I will share with you all that I have. And if you need more, well, I will look forward to your return.
You two spoke for some time. Are you rejoining the ranks of the samurai?
I never left. Just know this changes nothing between us.
This? What did he want?
You hate that in Shadows
punish
Ahead
those
gear
who
sometimes
betrayed
makes the
Lord
game phrase
Nobunaga.
drop at times. Like, what the
And
fuck?
would you hunt
Ruby
down my
Sop.
people too for
that's
standing
why
in
there's
the
a
way
setting
of his bloody purges?
Your
where,
people
like,
were loyal to their cause.
Keep it at default.
The ones I see.
Because if you like
traded
keep it
their
to where your
loyalty
headgear
for
always
personal
shows, it
gain.
could cause problems.
This is the corruption we fight. And for me, it is the repayment of a debt. If not for Lord Nobunaga, you would not have me by your side. Honor must be served. So, will you help me find them?
All right. I can't risk my only samurai. Unless your handsome friend is looking for work. The samurai won't speak with me. Yasuke would do better.
Let's go, Mario. my favorite region. I don't really have one in Shadows. I haven't really been like getting hooked into it. My settlement. There you go. That's my favorite region right there. Music. Where are you? Do I have you turned off or something? No. Immersive mode. Activating this option automatically sets and locks the voiceover language to Japanese and blends Japanese and Portuguese dialogue for an immersive audio experience. Play with immersion mode on for a little bit.
So, 走る!
That's going to be it, eh? Entering Yamashiro. Oh, I gotta use my rope. Very cool. Okay, moving to the shrine. Oh yeah, there's a chest here. My bad.
So, 走る!
was just like, fuck that fence. Ain't wasting my time with it. I know we have a handful of smaller quests that are going to be in Yamashiro, but I'm going to get it all explored first, and then we'll just do them, get them out of the way. Main storyline, though, is going to start taking us over into the western region of Tamba. So then I guess we'll focus on that one next. But I think I'm high enough level now to where all the regions are starting to level cap with me. Oh boy. Two shrines here. And pray to this one. Let's go. Critical hit strength temporarily increased. Very nice. Damn it. Saw them pop up last second. Animals like to try to like draw or whatever. Yeah, we gotta circle back. Got that huge old chunk of the region not exposed. Hey, we always have a bird following around with us, so why can't we use it? Keep going, my horse. Keep going.
So, 走る
Oi, 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 let's go. Woo! You okay? You okay? At least he didn't fucking kick me off of it. A random bandit camp just sitting here.
今の音は
見つかったら騒がれる。
必ず見つけてやるぞ。
Come over here, my friend. Yeah, so let me just shove all this hay and rock up my ass. It's all mine now.
冷えおったな。行け、後で知らせよ。
Gentlemen, I appreciate all of the love and support and free resources. Maui will gladly collect. Now let's get up to these little temples up here. And a little painting we can do.
慎重に近づこう。静かに。いい位置じゃ。
Aww.
Yes.
Mother and child, Sheikah deer.
さあ、走れ。よし。
Alright, there's one page. Up in the tree. Why someone decided to put it up here? I don't know. I'm gonna assume maybe a child did. A little awkward of a flip, but I'll take it.
私が折れることはない。雨の中でしなる枝のごとく。
I am a bending branch in the rain. A 2-in-1 special right there. Now we gotta go cross-side when we get to the very edge of that part of the island that we're on that connects to Kyoto. Or driving, or riding through forests. Come on, we can move faster than that. Let's go. Hills of Meeting. Okay. So this is where the meeting of the hills take place? Where many hills meet together? Right? Haha. I know, it's hilarious. God, dude, I just love it when I can't see anything. Woo! So many twigs will be going in Naoi's eyes right now. Just, scratching up her face and everything. Sorry. Need to break your fence. Oi, oi! Tree was trying to attack me, man. I was getting assaulted. Okay, kitty. I will pet you. Oh my gosh.
小さな顔じゃな。
Alright, where's the last shrine? It's up here, I believe. Now we move east towards that point. Let's go. Got more exploring to do, my friend. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on, horse. I can't see shit, but I trust you. Get me there. Hanazama Castle. Oh no. Oh no. What's up? I just got myself stuck up here. Oh, no. That's not the case. Aha. Aha. Yes. I'm just that good. We'll use some health right now. Oh, good. We might finally get some rations. Miss Kansas, I took my son to the emergency room this morning because he had a breakout in hives. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is he doing okay now? Yeah, I just gave him some Benadryl. Well, good job to Mom. Bonus points to you. Got Miss Kansas, aka Mighty Mom, over here. Hell yeah. Brother, how many times do I need to assassinate you, bro? He just keeps taking more health packs and more health packs and more health packs. Like, Jesus. Get this chest over here. Sync point, then we'll turn around and get the rest of the guys. Jesus, dude, like... She literally looked at me going to this bush and I love how there's a bush growing inside of a building on top wooden floor, you know? Very nice. We'll start making our way east, hitting all this shit up, getting all revealed. Actually, we'll go from here. Work our way up along the eastern side. Down here. We play hard to get. We turn around and head back up north.
行くぞ。
Damn, I'm one tap at Ronins now. The hell chest is this? Alright, I'm stealing from a cemetery now? We grave robbers now all of a sudden?
Nasu Baba-sama, これを腹いっぱい食うてくだされ。救ってくれた礼ですじゃ。あの晩、煙の向こうにナスババア様の姿が見えた。寺の鐘を鳴らし、逃げろと言うてくださった。そうでなければ、私は死んでおったはずじゃ。ナスババア様が地獄の炎から救われ、代わりに信長の人殺しどもが地獄に落ちますように。
He's been doing a prayer for his friend who saved his life, that died in this place. Nakamoto. Closed in city or something? A little town?
やめぬか。ここから立ち去れ。
よかろう。慎重に警戒されたり。
どこへ気配停してる。見てきた方が良いぞ。
Nicely done, Naui. Very clean and efficient. Okay, we gotta turn around now. Yoshimitsu Estate. I wish when you went into the water it did better with making your hair look wet. Just having it be all flowy and everything coming out of it just always seems a little silly to me. Especially because they're trying to, with the new hair textures they've been trying to show in this game, you know. You guys kind of overlooked a very vital detail there, though. When you get it wet. Toxic katana of bravery. My katana's still overall better. Can't believe I'm already level 40 now. Jesus.
Ah. 相手はヤランバじゃ。死の場では。
おい、何かおるぞ。殺されはせんぞ。
Howie, what are you doing? She's. Oh my god. Damn it, Howie. Why did you have to fucking bug out there? She wouldn't move. Like, she just got. When she went up against the tree, she, like, froze against it. So I was spamming my roll button, my crouch button, anything to get her to, like, move. And then she, like, hopped onto the fence. I didn't tell her to do that. Like, what are you doing? Like, And then she wouldn't hop off the fence, so then I got stabbed. So. Fun. She hopped onto that fence again and it got me exposed. I don't understand why she keeps fucking doing that. Ugh. She keeps glitching onto the fence in the tree when I go into this bush, but every time I would go around it the right side. Got bodies stacked up into this bush, man. Jesus. What the fuck was that? I assassinate him and then she just flies off backwards off the ledge. There's 3 Daisho Samurai here. Doing good, keep it up. Continue heading out towards the outer wall. That guy way the fuck out there. Run and tell the guards, man. I couldn't let her. Destroyed. Oh shit. I thought they were like on... I didn't know they were that close to me. That was my bad. Oh, dude, I was like, how long are you going to be fucking keeping your guard up, man? Like, goddamn. I'm running out of bush space here. That's so fucking lame. The power of the bush will never fail me. I need to figure out where the other two Daisho samurais are. Alright, so one's gonna be right. We killed the one that's out here. One's gonna be here, and one's gonna be inside the castle itself. Alright then. Well, let's kill these last three guys here then. Get them out of the way. Yes, in there. Don't come out. Time out for you. Shit, that's gonna make us come out in front of them. Now that's a spicy meatball right there. Why won't it let me assassinate him? Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay, there's 2 Daisho samurai down. Last one's going to be inside the castle, where there's going to be a banner, which Shusuke will be required to grab, and there's also the legendary chest.
No?
I don't think there's anything wrong with Yusuke being in shadows. I think the problem is that they just tried to overhype his position into calling him a full-fledged samurai when historically there was no official proof that he was a samurai. Yes, he existed. He was real. He was a part of the Portugal emissaries group with the Christian church trying to like spread Christianity throughout Japan. And yes, he was in Lord Nobunaga's court because he took them from the Portuguese due to his fascination and curiosity of seeing a black person, but he was trained in like the fighting arts and whatnot. Oh, god damn it, dude. And yeah, he had a katana blade and everything, but he wasn't like a samurai though. So because of that, that's what created a lot of social political issues in regards to Ubisoft. Like, what's wrong with his character? Like, why did you have to make a fictional lie regarding his role in Japan and all that kind of stuff? And like, was his overall story arc just not good enough for you to promote and make interesting? You know, like. Love how she phased right through the ladder. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
なんだこれは。どこに行きおった。逃がすでないぞ。下へ行ったぞ。確かに何かおったぞ。逃げたかと思ったぞ。下に行ったぞ。見落とすな。調べてわしに通信せよ。中に隠れて。これで奴も終わりだ。刀の錆となれ。もう我慢の限界だ。
Ring around the rosy with him, dude.
What? 今のは一体いざその程度か忍びよ。見失った。すぐに終わらせた。刀を抜け。
Alright, now let's get the high tier loot. Yeah, they're pretty clean. I like them. We gotta bring Yusuke back here so that way he can get that banner on the top of the castle. Oh no, we still gotta kill the last Daisho. I thought I got him already. Never mind. Alright, now the last Daisho's killed. Ship captain's gear. That must be for Yusuke then. I'm guessing the castles that require Yusuke to have to be there are going to focus on being gear that's for him. From the looks of it. Thank you, Uncharted. I appreciate the GGs. Whoa, 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 wait. Got like some special gear down below. More supplies or something. More chests. I have a feeling though when I switch to Yusuke after this, it's gonna reset the season and this whole place is gonna get refilled back up again with troops. That's what happens. Every place gets replenished again every time a new season happens. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's get the fast travel point set up here. That way I can just get Yusuke around the top. If I leave. Bro, what the fuck? Go. All right, Yusuke, I need you to come in. New season? Yep. Now, summertime, I believe? Yes. Fortunately, I don't really have to cut through many people because they put the banner right on the top floor and there's a window that's like right underneath it. Right? I think. Yep. No, it's on this floor. Nope, one more floor down. My bad. Shit. Okay. Oh no, it's a floor above me. What the fuck? God damn. Alright, let's get out of here. And now we moving on. Oh, I mean, I'll get to them eventually, naturally, I guess, as I progress the story and whatnot. We'll get to it eventually. We're 100%ing everything, so we'll get them eventually. I've already got like one ally for me. I just don't really use them. That's the thing. I don't have to use them. I don't feel like I need to, at least, because I'm clearing everybody out myself. Maybe if I was playing Yasuki, I'll probably use the allies more, but with Naui, I can pretty much just wipe everybody out, no problem. Impossible to call your mounts, huh? That's what I've been doing the whole time, Kenneth. We're literally doing everything. Like, I'm exploring all the regions, hitting it all up along the way. Grave of Buried Hopes. Oh boy. Legendary Cannibal. Yes. Ego roll now now negates all fall damage. Nice. No more fall damage as long as I do a roll. Increase with abilities now cooldown by 50%, 15%. Alright, Shinobi's trees almost fully upgraded. A couple more assassin ones I need. While using a Kasorigama, now we can close the distance and deal assassination damage to a single target. A hidden blink can no longer be denied. Oh, when enemies see Naui coming. Oh, I need that so bad, dude. That way they can't stop me anymore right before I'm about to kill him. Yeah, I know, Kenneth. You're telling me stuff I already know about the game, brother. Thank you, though. It's like stuff that I've already been doing like for the past few days. I am hungry for something, but I do not know what. Don't know what I want to make for dinner tonight. Sorry, I'm going to be 8 p.m. here soon. Oh, it's all good. I got, like, we've pretty much done everything. In Asutsu Setsu, or Zumi Setsu. Like, there's no orange symbols or anything left. Everything that's in it, I've done. Then we've done like everything in. Actually, not everything. We still need to do Kinky Castle. One that I forgot to do. But we essentially have done everything in, you know, Harima. Probably go back and do that really quickly then. Forgot one castle. Level 41, that's awesome. Thank you, Uncharted. Are you gonna come back to Shadows when when DLCs drop? I mean, probably not right away. I'd only do that. It's like with Cyberpunk, you know. I played Cyberpunk twice already before Phantom Liberty even came out, and then Phantom Liberty eventually came out, and I have it, but I haven't played that DLC yet. So whenever the day comes that I play Cyberpunk again, you know, I'll play the DLC. I already have it. Not in any hurry to. We might play Cyberpunk after the Mass Effect series, though. Who knows? Give me one moment here, guys. I want to open up the windows now and everything in here because it's starting to get cooled off outside. Air's cooling down outside, and I can have the fan try to blow that air around inside the room here. Get it circulating with some cooler air. Yo, what up, Faith? Get fucked. How you doing today? Welcome back. I think I decided what I'm going to make for dinner. For what the? Oh my god, that's twice that she's done that today. Where I'm like about to assassinate someone and it just like it makes me like lunge off backwards from the target. That sucks that that's a bug. I think I decided what I'll make for dinner tonight. I think I'm going to finally make that Frito pie. Frito pie? Yeah, I only make it like once or twice a year though, because it's really unhealthy for you. But it's pretty much you take some Frito chips, whatever kind you want, whether normal. I get the chili cheese flavored ones, but I'll blend them up into a blender and then like mix it with some butter to form a pie crust. What the fuck? Lay that out into a pie pan. I'll make some taco meat and then like fill it up with taco meat, like a layer of taco meat, then cheese, taco meat, cheese, and bake it, and then top it off with like, you know, a little dash of sour cream, salsa, guac, whatever you want, put your toppings on it. Yeah, we have Frito pie. Really, really good. Although it's like taco night, you know, basically, but why does it do that? Game, why are you seeing this? When she does that shit, like you see, I click assassinate, and then she just like does the Jesus fucking, like, you know, pose and just dives off backwards. Like, what the hell? Why is that a thing? Why does it do that? So annoying. Okay, that's not what I wanted. She just I like lunged at him and then it automatically made her dive into the hay bale. I'm just not doing too well with Maui at the moment, apparently. It's teriyaki salmon and rice though tonight. Oh, sounds good. Fuck me, man. I'll have a plate of that. Please send it my way. Oh shit, okay. No, wait. Alright, there's our two Daisho Samurai. I see them. Okay. That time decided to just hop out, and I didn't realize they were that close. Oh my god. No, wait, it wasn't me! I swear! Great. they're summoning the whole fucking castle up now. Go back on a save. He managed to ring the bell. I got caught. I suck. Garbage. Absolute utter trash. Start over. Play the game from the beginning. You're done. Imagine if I was actually doing like that type of playthrough. God, that would suck. Try that again, please. Got one more time. Fuck you! Your back was turned to me when I assassinated you. It showed your whole bar was going to go away. And then mid-turn, like mid-animation, you turn around and forcefully stop me anyways. That's such fucking horseshit. I feel like that should not be a fucking thing, but there's an ability for it, so they deliberately made it that way. Where, like, oh, if they see you coming, they can't stop you now. Like, yeah, but when I initiated the assassination, his back was fully turned to me, and you said I was going to take out this whole bar of health. I was like, yeah, well, you turned around. Too bad. It's like, there's nothing I can do then at that point. I'm playing an animation out that... Yep. That's what I fucking thought. Go away. Threw smoke down, did 2 rolls. He still hit me anyways, both rolls. Gotta love it, dude. Oh, you gotta love it. He's just blind swinging, you know, spraying, praying at that point. Hopefully I hit somebody. Like, yeah, he hit me both times. Alright, that's one Daisho Samurai down. We still got the second one to go get. That... You gotta love it when you're activating an ability near a haystack and you happen to just... Your animation forces you to have to walk by it. The haystack's like, oh, you're trying to go into my haystack? Let me interrupt your ability real quick here and put you into the stack instead. Yeah, game, because that's what I'm clearly trying to do right now. Why I don't bother trying to fight with Naui with normal battles, because she just, even with fully level upgraded gear, when it comes down to like armor targets, you just can't do shit to them. It sucks. But that's why they did all of that for Yasuki, because they just force you to have to play a certain way. They didn't want having everything all in one as a character anymore. Can't wait to get that ability though, where like they can't stop you anymore when they see you coming at them with the blade. God, that's gonna be so nice. Boom. Showed his whole health bar was going to get eliminated if I assassinated him right there and then in that very second. And then, nah, he caught you. Sorry. Showed me disappear. It showed the silhouette that he lost sight of me, and I jump into the haystack. Nope, he saw you. Like, okay. You just said I disappeared, though. So what gives? Where the fuck are all these guys coming from all of a sudden?
見てみよう。そこにおった。必ず見つけてやるぞ。
Alright, let's get this dice show. Get the treasure chest here. Samurai Daimyo Armor of Legend. Alright, we're done with Kanki Castle. Tunky. Kanky. Whatever. We're almost done with Yamashiro. Get out of the castle grounds and then we're going to fast travel back up there. it's the place where it's impossible to call him out. Time to ride through the rain in the trees and shrubs and scrape my face up. Where the hell did I just get to? Just always storming. It's always raining.
Oi.
Ay, 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 come on. Visit every province on the map. shit. Okay. Pathfinder. That's cool. Got the achievement for it, I guess. As for visiting every region in the game, though, I haven't completed them, though. I'm not gonna lie, I think when we get up to this next shrine here, I'm gonna have a little toke sesh. Kind of feeling for one. Woo! Let's chill. Here's everyone.
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same.
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you.
I'm like at that moment where
They're talking about you.
I'm at that point where with Assassin's Creed where it's like I'm coming to terms with it coming to an end.
You're like the calmest slit to my neck. Bring me in closer. Spruce up my soul and you fill it with cold and you douse it in lava. Chained in my desk, beckoning nausea. Desperately chosen from a crowd of one and call me Mr. Addabone. Holy Ghost to haunt your home. They Fuck all the drama. I'll be your muse. Now take what I offer. Straight up the nose, down the throat. It's a bearable bruise on your conscience. But don't it feel good? Don't you feel calmer? I am the way and the life and the best looking truth. Oh, call me Mr. Rattlebone. Holy Ghost to haunt your home. They don't know you like I know. Call me Mr. Rattlebone.
Woo!
Have you got color in your cheeks? Do you ever get that feel that you can't shift, the tide that sticks around like summits in your teeth? Are there some aces up your sleeve? Have you no idea that you're in deep? I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep? 'Cause there's this tune I found that makes me think of you somehow, and I play it on repeat until I fall asleep, spilling drinks
pretty good
on
right now.
my settee. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go. Sorta hoping that you'd stay. We both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Crawling back to you. Never thought I'd call and run. You like you, 'cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being lost to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through, crawling back to you. So have you got the goods? Been wondering if your heart's still open, and if so, I wanna know what time it should. Simmer down and poker up. I I'm sorry to interrupt, it's just I'm constantly on the cusp. I've tried to kiss you. I don't know if you feel the same as I do, but we could be together if you wanted to. I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways. Sad to see you go. Was sorta hoping that you'd stay. Didn't we both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day? Crawling back to you. Ever thought of calling when you've had a few? Cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being lost to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through. Crawling back to you. If this feeling flows both ways, we're sort of hoping that you stay. We both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Do I wanna know? Too busy being lost to fall. Sad to see you go. Ever thought of calling down? Do you want me crawling back to you? I wanna be your vacuum cleaner, breathing in your dust. I wanna be a Ford Cortina, I will never rust. If you like your coffee hot, let me be your coffee pot. You call the shots, babe, I just wanna be yours. Secrets I have held in my heart are harder to hide than I thought. Maybe I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Let me be your lucky meter, and I'll never run out. Let me be the portable heater that y'all get cold without. I wanna be a steady lotion, hold your hair in deep devotion, at least as deep as the Pacific Ocean. I wanna be yours. Secrets I have held in my heart are harder to hide than I thought. Maybe I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours.
Alright, just give me 1 second here, folks.
The mirror's image tells me it's home time, but I'm not finished, 'cause you're not by my side. And as I arrived, I thought I saw you leaving, carrying your shoes. Decided that once again I was just dreaming of bumping into you. Now it's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls into my message, you replied. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you only call me when you're high? Somewhere darker, talking the same shite. I need a partner. Well, are you out tonight? It's harder and harder to get you to listen. More I get through the gears, incapable of making alright decisions, and having bad ideas. Now it's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls into my message, you replied. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you only call me when you're high? And I can't see you here, wonder where am I? It sort of feels like I'm running out of time. I haven't found what I was hoping to find. You said you gotta be up in the morning, gonna have an early night, and you're starting to bore me, baby. Why'd you only call me when you're high?
Okay. Take another hit skis and then let's get into it. Yay.
私は何事も恐れぬ。イノシシがごとくまっすぐと突き進むのみ。
get to sync point, so let's do that. Robert, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Oh shit, here's the other one. I have to find the other lost page then. My music needs to be turned back on. Oh. We got one more lost page that we need to find. Let's zoom around. Scan. It's gonna be right there. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's some codex. Where's the other page? Unless I grabbed both of them? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Didn't realize I did. Now we've got some targets showing up. We got to kill the Kappa. Yo, Kenny, what's up, dude? How you been doing lately, dude? It's good to see you again. The hell? Kid?
Kappa じゃん。あの見た目、それにあのひどい匂い。カッパに違いない。
The hell? Where are we going, guys? Like, where are you taking me?
慎重に警戒されてる。
Ouchie. So they're using those kids to lure people up here. I guess, I don't know.
Kappa カッパごっことは感心せんな。殺されたらどうする。さあ、もう行け。
My horse. Oh no. What happened?
何があったんじゃ。
福井家の呪いじゃ。大きな災いに見舞われてしもうた。福井家の呪いとは東西南北が分からぬことやもしれん。もはやわしを救うことは誰にもできん。
手を貸そう。呪いだろうとなかろうと 家への帰り道を探してやる。
呪いを強める気か。助けはいらぬ。星が導いてくれるはずじゃ。いずれ星が答えてくれるであろう。
Dude, this twice now I bumped into this guy and he's been blaming a curse for his misfortunes, and I keep offering him help. Like, are you sure you don't want me to help you, dude? And like, he's like, no, and then the curse will get worse. It's like, okay then, whatever. You keep feeding into your own dilemma here if you want. I'll just be on my way. We just have this final stretch going down on the left side here for Yamashiro. And then we'll be all done with it. It's 3 in the morning. Wasn't all of them, was it? I thought there was 4. Yeah, there's 4. Nuts. Thank you very much for the resub, my dude. I saw, bruh. How are you?
I saw it, dude.
I saw, dude. Doing more side shit throughout AC Shadows today. How about you, man? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, so there's one out there, which I believe I went and grabbed that one. There's one here. I'm not seeing. Oh, and there's one out in the water. Pretty sure that's probably the one that I'm having to find. Back to work grind until a Mexico guy trip. Oh, hell yeah, bro. You're gonna be going with a bunch of the dudes?
やぶさめの鍛錬ができるのかそれとも技自慢を
わしは稽古をつけぬが己で鍛錬することで
友の安家に知らせよう
それはわしが
This is a trial for Yusuke. I don't know why I bothered running to it, which I already knew that. And then that's going to be another one for him there, too. Let's just go running straight down. Actually, you know what? We got a bunch of question marks in Kyoto. Let's start exploring them, since it'll bring us down south, and then we'll, like, switch us to Yusuke and run our way back up north and get all those points. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why you only call me when you're high? Asahi clan domain. Hero of Kyoto. Alright, that's for Yusuke as well. Seems like Kyoto's all for Yusuke. Well, not all of it. There's some stuff here as well. Now it's 3 in the morning and I'm trying to feel alright. TikTok, you are just dropping the ball with me lately, man. You being so lame. But there's an ornament vendor this way, so let's go. All tagged. Like, I just want to, like, I don't know, man. Like, TikTok is just getting on my fucking nerves lately. Why you guys gotta be dropping the ball so hard? Why? It does get a little annoying though when it just keeps acting like this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to see if I can, like, contact him or something and just tell him, like, dude. sucks that I can't even, like... Sucks that I can't even, like, find some way to contact them and tell them, like, you guys are mislabeling my stream as, like, reproduced content and shit like that. I'll look this up real quick. Okay, hang on a second here. Menu, TikTok Studio. This is what sucks, like, I can't really find it. Sorry for the wait, folks. Just give me a second here. Go to inbox. Tap the notification settings. few more. I have to appeal. Reproduced unoriginal content that is imported or uploaded without any new or creative edits, such as content with someone else's visible watermark or superimposed logo. Oh, let's hope that that fixes it, I guess. Just told him that I understand. The only option that was relevant enough for me to get a feedback on them was like, I understand your decision on doing that, but that punishment is too strict or something like that. Like, or you could just say like, this is original content. Sucks. Okay, now let's go. I think we're gonna probably be wrapping it up here pretty soon too, everybody. Just as an FYI. I get started up on some dinner. Let's explore these last few points. We almost finished up the entire region today. That's pretty good. Hand of the Creed. Fucking finally. Now they can't stop me anymore when they see me coming.
身を守るには身を隠すが一番じゃ。
周りを調べろ。すぐに終わらせてやる。
Oh boy.
降りてゆくのを見た。くまなく探せ。一体何事じゃ。助けてくれ。軽はずみな真似はせんがよい。
裏切っても何の得もなかったようじゃな。
敵は中に
悔いてはおらぬ。人の値打ちを見る才もない信長など。
That pause.
己の値打ちを見る才はないようじゃ。己の利しか考えぬ侍は災いにしかならぬ。
消えおった。逃げられると思うな。
Gotcha. Who the fuck has the key? One of y'all has to have the key. One more. Yamazaki Castle. AC Shadows. One person's gonna be in this courtyard here, which we killed. Another one's gonna be over here. What's up, Markham? Good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. You're lighting one right now. You snuck outside. Oh shit! All right, I'll get my hit ready here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You're bum rushing me with a smoke sesh here. Goddamn. All right, I'm ready. Cheers. Yeah. All that for one dude. It cooled off a bit finally. It's been hot as fuck. Yes, it's been getting warmer here too. Getting like 80s to 90s now. I got an air conditioner in the living room, so my dad's been okay. I have to try and like have like a little fan I could put in my the hall outside the door of my streaming room to try and suck some of that cooler air into the room here, but it gets warm back here. Especially with two computers running in the room. But by the time the sun finally goes down, I can open my window and like suck in some of the cool air and have it rotate in here so I can circulate it and shit. How's your 4th of July and everything, by the way? Alright, so... got another guy over here somewhere.
下におるいいぞ
Damn it, they rung the bell. They rung the fucking bell. It was like 91 today. Fucking ew. Yeah, I'll pass on that. If I had air conditioning, I wouldn't mind. Or more air conditioning, then it wouldn't be that bad, honestly. But, yeah. What, do they not got AC back there, or what? At your job? Really? And why did she stand up automatically after assassinating that guy, dude? I assassinated him crouched, and then she just stands up. I didn't tell her to stand up, so she got revealed. It's always 85 fucking degrees. The people who control it are up in fucking Arkansas or some shit and don't listen to us and go based on how it feels to them. Absolute dicks. What the fuck? Like, time to sue. No.
遊びは終わりだ女を止めるぞ
はまだか。何もないぞ。いいぞ、刀を抜け。消えおった。皆の者を探せ。
I'm so serious, it's sad. That's terrible. I'm sorry that, like, I feel like there should be some legal pursuit you guys can go after for something like that. What are these guys doing? I think this guy was bugged out. He just would not stop swinging in the air, standing still. I don't know what that was all about, but whatever. Alright, third samurai is going to be here. In that courtyard up there, apparently. Well, staying hydrated at least, right, my chem? Right? I mean, you better be. While you're at your work and everything. Oh my god.
Huh?
So many around us. I'm baked. You're baked? How much did you fucking smoke? Cheers again. It says in the game there's 5 samurai here, but on the map it only shows 4. What? Almost a whole joint. Yep, I'm gone. I'll see you on the other side then, my Cam. I'm almost there too. Blunt, not joint, but okay. Oh shit. These tobacco wraps, or what is it, hemp wrap? What? There we go. Okay. I don't know how I assassinate him down below like that, but I'll take it. Maybe the 5th one's inside the castle? I don't know. Back on. I'm going to bed now. Holy shit, I can't type save my life right now. Always. Anyways, peace. Alright then, Mike. I hope you have a good night rest. It was nice seeing you again. Talk to you again next time. I don't understand. Yamazaki Castle says here that there's 5 Daisho Samurai. But on the map for the guide, there's only 4. Oh, okay. Apparently the 5th one's at like the front entrance of the castle or something like that. Alright, see if I find a window to get in this place. Woo! That hurt. I should probably call it, although I'm close to ending it, but... Bye-bye. It's just too easy, dude. It's honestly just too easy.
たのか。
誰か手をくれ。
下へ降り。今すぐ始末しろ。物はどこだ。
Come on. Damn. Finally got me. Well, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to call it from there, folks. Should still be here in this spot for tomorrow. So we'll just continue on. But I want to thank you. It's been a pleasure as always. Hope that you enjoyed your time with some more AC Shadows tonight. Remember to follow on the socials. To check us out with our link tree. Going up on our platforms to watch our videos, or you can join our Discord also to get alerts when we go live. But until then, stay safe, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, night, and I'll see you all again later. Peace out, nuts.
I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive, in my imagination you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs. Stop.